Who's ready for some karting? Oh boy, we get to do different racing. Woo! Conquer all the disciplines, all of them. Continuing with cards. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. And thank you, Cinnamon, for the resubscription. And yeah, it's time to continue the Steve Arcanine career, and it's time to go back to kart precision racing and the kart PPG World Series. So, we've already done the first race of this back when I was trying to do everything at once at Homestead. TLDR I won. Anyways, this is where we were going for our first race tonight. To the Gold Coast, Surfer's Paradise, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be interesting. By interesting, I mean, just, So, let me load my championship. Make sure everything's correct. Okay. Looks like everything's correct. So, fun fact, for some reason the game is just not displaying me in the championship standings. I don't know why. The points are correct for everyone else. Because I'm at the top on 20 points because I won at a Homestead. By I mean Steve, who is replaced Michelle Jourdain. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Crazy how this game tallies all this. Manufacturers, constructors, tire, nation. It's wild. So yeah, that's weird. It's also saying, wait, what the fuck? Oh, here I am. It's displaying me as Paul Tracy from Mexico with 0 points, even though I have 20. That is... alright. Good thing I'm making my own, like, logging this in, like, a spreadsheet and making custom graphics, I guess. I don't know, it's strange. But our next round is at Suefus Poyadois. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Just got food. Share with class. It's going to be a 57 lap race. My meat and potatoes do fine. Funnily enough, real life, the race distance was scheduled to be 65 laps, and the game, the Bob Varsha voice line on the loading screen even mentions that this race is supposed to be 65 laps, but I think it ran time certain, and I guess the game just set it to however many laps they actually ran in real life. Car's right up. I like your hair, thanks. This is a PC exclusive game, yes, Grant. Finally did Blood for the Blood God. So yeah, that's interesting. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I guess I'll just show this, and then pit strategy I'm not fucking with. I'll just pit whenever I want to. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Where Australia sample. There we go. So we'll do that. And then just... Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, figure out how I want to present this. What's up, car? And you know what? I want to keep the fuel tank full for qualifying, because I'm weird like that. Playing some WUG. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we'll start here, go to the garage, then to the set. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to like plan out like the presentation here. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. It's a world server. Gotcha. Gotcha. Chaos in the rain. I don't know. I just looked at a video of the real life race and it looked pretty sunny to me. Sunny and dry. Unless you're thinking of the 2002 race. Life Australia track. No, F1. Wait, this is kart, not F1. Why we? Oh, I don't know. All right, I already did a little practice. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start recording, and we're gonna get to qualifying. Yeah, kart is not F1. Da, da, da.
And starting this moment, from this moment on, this will be the moment, starting now, of the genesis of LA Kart, yeah.
LA Kart, yeah. LA Kart, yeah.
At Surfers, they go 65 laps for a total distance of 182 miles.
Thanks, Bob Farsha. Yeah. Anyways, away we go for qualifying. It's a group qualifying session, and it's going to be... So, I think this only applies to Surfers Paradise, but this race is going to be easy. Their pathing kind of sucks around this track. I do plan on doing at least one more race today, which the next race will be at Long Beach, another street course. I don't know how good or bad their pathing is there. But it's really not good here, especially this chicane. So I fully expect to do very well in this race. As long as I don't make any huge mistakes, which, because of how janky this game is, I do have damage turned off. Yeah. So this will be interesting. So the profile of this final turn, not quite correct. There's no right-hand kink leading into the hairpin. Yeah, not the most accurate rendition of this track. Gotta say. This is Surfer's Paradise. Woo-hoo. Gotta be careful, because the default wing is like... Where's Horizon 3 is based on? It's based in somewhere Australia. I don't know if there's like a specific city. If it is, that's pretty cool. Shout out to the Gold Coast. Anyways, we got 300 laps of qualifying here. Oh my god, 300! It's a half-hour session. Sorry, I wanted to make a joke before someone, unironically, it was like, holy shit, 300 laps? Understeery, it's not. I have to be... This is like the IndyCar game where the controls are very, janky and sensitive, so I'm being very careful with my inputs. Also, unlike the Homestead race where I actually used my wheel, I am using a controller for this race. TLDR is I have better throttle and brake control if I use a controller versus my wheel. Since this is an old game and it doesn't quite understand how racing wheels work, so it sets the throttle and the brake to just one pedal. So basically, 50% throttle is actually like no input, and anything less than that is applying the brake. But with controller, I can actually use the triggers for throttle and brake. So I am going to be using a controller for the road courses, and most likely I'll still use a wheel for the ovals, because I can be more precise with the steering and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely more made for a joystick. Some minions today. Cool, I guess. So hi, Dante. Also, you're kind of seeing it there. If I apply too much brake, it just locks up. So I'm not doing very good with my my braking input right now. Whoa. Also got to be careful with the throttle, or I could lose the back of the car. Again, I don't know enough about this game, but from what little I've experienced, it feels like if the wing angle in the front is sharper than the rear, it's just a ton of oversteer. But the problem is the maximum rear angle, the wing angle in the rear is a lot smaller than the front. So it creates some problems, at least for me, in my skill issues. More so on the ovals, but I'd already kind of figured out how to deal with that in the ovals. Oh, shit. No one cooling more than once. Huh. I didn't know that. Nice item. Cross the line. Oh, that's gonna be slower. Okay. 3373, which is probably good enough. Again, I expect to dominate this race, I'm not gonna lie. The CPUs are not good at this track. Honestly, I think that'll be good enough for me. And I think what I'll do is I'll just let the session finish organically. And we'll just see what everyone else is doing. This is certainly an interpretation of that double chicane. Saturno. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Just going through all this. Hopefully I remember how to actually like play the game and everything. Hopefully. Yeah, front wing angle is kind of crazy. Alright. So, I'm going to stay in the pits. We're going to watch other people. Gonna watch how shit they are. At least we get to spectate. That's pretty cool. So yeah, Vassar's fastest lap is a 41.2. Compare that to my 33 that I ran. Honestly, the pit stop animation is actually pretty damn good for its time. I think the positioning here is their actual like on-track position. It's not necessarily who has the fastest in the session. Oh, that's the wrong button. Or wrong key. Accidentally went to change camera instead of change driver. So let's see. Richie Hearn, 41.24, 41.25, 40.34 from Fernandez. 40.69 from Rahal. 41.16 from Franchitti. Is there anyone in the 30s? Oh, Ribeiro's in the 30s. Gilles Deferin.
Car number 6.
Michael. We are canonically considering this Michael Andretti because this is Michael Andretti, just not his likeness.
Moore.
Greg Moore. 39.4.
Pruitt.
Supercars. And then there's the super pace car.
Michel Jourdain. Hearn.
Alright, who is leading this pack?
Rahal.
It is Bobby Rahal leading the pack. Okay, I guess we can just kind of... I mean, this is going to be a long spectating session, but we'll just spectate. There's no reason for me to go back out on the track. I'm sure at the other tracks, you know, we can, like, spectate and then... go for some laps and stuff, yeah. I always forget to try to keep up with supercars. Favorite car driver this era? I have no clue. I never watched during this era. I believe Bobby is Graham's son? We do have a couple second-generation drivers in this. We have Graham Ray Hall. There's Juan Fangio II, which I don't think is actually the son of Juan Manuel Fangio. I think Juan Manuel is like his uncle or something. Honestly, Zanardi is a good shout, Saturn. And of course, Michael Andretti, who his likeness is not in this game, but we are still going to, he still exists within this Arcanine. Every kart race in 9807, damn. Yeah, Colton Herta's father is here. Who else we got here? There's Dario.
Blundell.
Let's see, who has the fastest time out of the CPUs?
Zanardi, car number 6.
I think it might be more. 39.49.
Michel Jourdain, Vassar.
It is more.
DeFerrin, car number 6.
So this is the fastest CPU car right now in this group. I think the qualifying is separated into 2 groups because I'm pretty sure we have like a full 26 car field here. Can't call it kart until 2007. Huh? But it was kart since the inception of the split. What the fuck is that person talking about? It's Champ Car. I love when people are confidently wrong. By love, I mean it's so annoying. He's got it backwards. It was kart when the split happened, and then eventually became Champ Car. Steve Arcanine. Nobody doesn't know what kart means, yeah. So what you're saying is, Sampus, you skipped the 2008 season of kart, all one race of it? Excuse me, Champ Car. Excuse me, kart. Indy Kart. Here, IndyCar 27 is officially coming in 2027. No way! The game that's going to be based off the 27 season is coming out in 2027? Whoa! I did see the announcement that basically confirming the IndyCar game is getting delayed a year. They originally planned to release one for this year, but obviously that's not happening. I think I actually watched the 2008 Champ Car race at Long Beach. Nothing happened because, like, there weren't many people there, but hey, Will Power won, I think. Live on TV. Wow. There's a small tier. I think that's why I kind of watched it, just to see, like, the send-off. I do remember that they were originally planning on running like a full 2008 campaign, and then like after the IRL acquisition, and that just didn't happen. So I had to do the one race in Kibosh. All right, who do we want to ride on board with? How about Dario? licensed. It's going to be published by iRacing. It's licensed of the IndyCar series. Of course, I've already known that. If I remember correctly, the developers behind Exocross are working on the IndyCar game. Which Exocross was a cool game. I liked it. You're gonna race into Wrath? Huh. Finally, damn. Hopefully. Hey, remember? You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to get into that. The whole motorsport games thing. Let's go to a different camera. Let's see. Ooh, over-shoulder camera. Here we go. Hey, look, it's every modern Sony action game. This perspective. Also every Resident Evil. Like, remake. IndyCar 27 presents the 26th season. You know, it'd be the funniest thing if they titled it IndyCar 28. Bring back the spirit of Codemasters. Tracy. I did just skim through the real life race right before going live just to see, like, because there's a discrepancy in the voice lines of this game of the race is 65 laps, but in game we can only do 57 or 54 or whatever it was. So I had to investigate. The race was ran time certain. They didn't do the full distance. That's why. Shout out to the camera effect here, by the way. With the dirt and clag getting on the screen and then it cleaning off. Like a real onboard camera. Anyways, I'm not sure if any of you have paid attention to how the CPUs drive this circuit, but yeah, there's a reason why I'm 6 seconds faster than everyone right now. Which Dario just ran his quickest lap, this last lap. Kart IndyCar World Series. Oh, that's right, because Kart had the rights to the IndyCar name when the split happened. World Formula. Hold on. Thanks, Emerson. Something interesting happening right now. There's a very distinct gap in the pack. They're split of the two packs of cars here. Portuguese commentary. Nice. I should really like this over-the-shoulder onboard camera for spectating. Well, that's a bicycle racing reference, right, Aston? No, Kiritario. I love how whenever someone crosses the line at this track, they just flash in first place for a frame. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Ooh, Blundell's ran a 38. They've gone a little faster.
Boisel.
Raoul Boisel.
Rivero. Gilles de Ferran. Zanardi. Car number 6.
Hey, look, it's not Michael Andretti. Trust me, it's not Michael Andretti. It's Carl Haas, not Michael Andretti.
Pruitt.
Alright, the over-the-shoulder camera doesn't work very well for the pace car.
Michel Jourdain.
I think you mean Steve Arcanine, Mr. Varsha.
Richie Hearn. Vassar. Adrian Fernandez. Bobby Rahal. Mark Blundell.
Alright, so I think Boisel's the fastest of this group. Why the pace car? Why not? The pace car that I don't think gets used outside the pace lap, because I don't think full course yellows are a thing in this. At least I couldn't get any of the proc, unless it's like has to do with crash damage, like incidents. Which, considering I have damage turned off because this game, this is qualifying, Aston. It might be in the other group, Saturn, because this is only like half the field in this qualifying group. This chicane especially, they slow down so much. It is just fastest lap, yes. I don't think the game has any setting for actually showing like best lap times or gaps to best lap time. So the cars are positioned based on as if they were racing, even though we're not racing. For instance,
Rivero, car number 6.
I'm currently displayed last, even though I have the fastest lap by several seconds.
Hearn.
Richie Hearn, who's leading the second pack of cars. Nice remaster. Oh, hell yeah, John. Really fun game. Not my favorite Burnout, but it's still fantastic. By the way, is the YouTube chat easy to read up here? I lowered the opacity of the background image to make it clash less. I can't actually tell from the preview because I have my preview window is like super tiny. It's fine. I'll take that as a yes. We're nearing the end of the session. I'll probably go out with like a minute and a half left just to finish the session. I don't know if I need to cross the line to do that, but I will. I don't remember how qualifying like the session actually ended at Homestead. Of course, that was a different type of qualifying with a single car. Good camera.
Michelle Jourdain.
They've been waiting to push my car back on the track for 25 minutes. All right, let's go. Good job, me. Whoop. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Coming out, especially coming out of the slower corners. Plus, I think these tires are like extremely cold because I have been just sitting stationary in the pits for 25 minutes. Or 20 minutes. So what I'm kind of expecting tonight is to dominate this race and then get my ass humbled at Long Beach. We'll see what happens. Oh god, I still have control of the car. There we go. Alright, pole position for Steve Arcanine. Paul Tracy second. Oh wait, I forgot to save just in case something goes wrong. There we go. Alright, I don't actually want to change anything. Let's race.
Surfers Paradise is a beautiful street course with long straights that parallel the Pacific Ocean and then slam down into tight corners. It can make for a wild ride.
Wild ride. Alright, here we go. That's right. Pace lap is like auto drive, but also I can still steer the car, kind of. It's weird. It's a weird mix. So we got 57 laps here. So I guess that's just how many they did in real life. Versus the 65 scheduled. Pole position. Wait, I thought Tracy was supposed to be starting second. Why is Zanardi next to me? Oh, hello. Sir? Sir, you're supposed to be behind me, sir? Excuse you? Sir? I think Zanardi's gone rogue. And there's nothing I can do to the car except mildly steer it. Alright, well this is going to be an awkward start. I don't know what's happened to our boy here, but he's gone into business for himself. I don't actually know how a race, like a full race stint's gonna go down here. Oh, pace cars hit the wall. Oh, we're stopping. Okay. Pacing, in, maybe it's a good thing that we don't get like full course yellows. Pacing in this game's a little bit messed up.
We are ready to go racing.
All right, I guess we're starting third after qualifying on pole. I don't know what the fuck just happened. All right. And Paul Tracy was supposed to start second, is fifth. Screw drive. Not screw job, screw drive. And look at the gap I have now. So yeah, I have no idea what tire wear is going to be like or anything. Certified fuck it, we ball. Apparently I ran the soft tire at Homestead, so should be fine. I thought this was 96. Not quite. Oh! Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Gotta be careful with how I steer the car. Down the straights. It's fine. The rain! Guys, watch how much time I gain. Watch how much the gap increases from this chicane alone. Yeah, they like stop at that chicane. I don't know why. It's just that's how their pathing is. And that's why I have confidence in this race. Not the most precise racing, despite the name. I can also take that chicane, or I also take that chicane way faster than them. Anyways, we have a 7-second lead over Zanardi. After 2 laps. Steve is flying out there. So yeah, this won't be a very exciting 57 laps, I don't think, unless, like, I don't know, some insane shit happens in terms of, like, tire wear. Or pit strategy. Also, I don't expect any positions to change on track. They seem to just not be able to pass. They struggled to pass at Homestead. I think that's mostly the reason why I won the race, is because the leaders were just stuck behind lap cars that they could not pass. Excuse me, this is cart now. Back markers. They could not pass. Oh, that's the wall, brother. I gotta be careful about the walls, because these walls are very dangerous in this game. If you boop them, they very much like throwing the car off of them. Which can just lead to a mess. Nice and smooth. Alright, so it was 15 seconds. Last lap. I think that said it went up to 23 over Zanardi. So I was 8 seconds faster that lap. Oh, that's the wall, brother. If I remember from like a little bit of testing I did a couple months ago at Long Beach, no. I think it's just Surfer's Paradise that's going to be like this. Maybe one of the other tighter street circuits like Vancouver or Edmonton. But for some reason they just really struggle at the chicanes here. Yeah, they can't drive upside down. That's the problem. So I should win easily when we go to Rio as well. Is Rio below the equator? I can't remember. Quick, someone pull out a globe. It is below the equator. Okay, cool. Technically upside down. Ha ha ha. Something flat earth. Idiots. We've completed lap 6, we're on to lap 7. Hand gesture. Indonesia's half and half. I always fall into the trap that because it's South America, my brain thinks, oh, that's right, all of it is like in the southern hemisphere, and that's very much wrong. There's a very good portion of South America that's on the northern hemisphere. Actual size. Oh, is it like the gravity, like gravitational force, like stronger at the equator or something?
Jourdain completes the circle one more time.
Circle.
We are 50 laps away from the checkered flag.
Thanks, Bob. I might need to turn the game up in OBS. It looks a little quiet. Brazil's that big? There's no way. Oh yeah, that's true. Because they have to, oh, wait. Wouldn't it be, other way around, where the further from the equator you get on a map, the scale gets larger? I guess it depends on the projection, but like... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's true. Like, Greenland is like map scale, looks gigantic, but it's now actually that big. Welcome to Learning how to read maps with the Rhino GT4 chat. I have a 50-second lead, by the way. I'm almost caught up with the backfield with Matsushita. Fuck. This trailer wasn't made for humans. This is true. Considering how deadly the animal life is there, well, the other animal life. I'm not falling into the humans aren't animals trap. Even accidentally. Anyways, we've caught the tail of the field. Keep screwing up. Entry that final hairpin. Ten laps down. Oh boy. Yep. There's a good example of how much slower they take that first chicane than me. Actually, we'll get a really good example of this chicane coming up. This one's actually going to be funny. 40 is the turbo boost. I do have, like, options to, like, adjust the turbo boost, but I'm just not going to touch it, because I don't really need/want to. Yeah. I think we're doing well enough. I don't need to do any better. Yoink. It's just that easy. I don't think it's actually going to display them as lapped on the scoreboard. Shit. Locked him up. Woo. Just enough room for me to swoosh by. This is such a goofy interpretation of the chicane section. It's so unbelievably wrong. That's what I kind of is endearing about these old games. Is finding out, looking at the inaccuracies of the track maps, or the track designs. Oh, wait, no, it does show. That they're a lap down. Whoa. Well, sometimes it does. Yep. Is this Andretti? Excuse me, Carl Haas. Last T is a free man. Ah, Josh. Oh boy. Okay, I see what the scoreboard display is doing. It does that thing that some, like, lower tier motorsport, scoring displays do. Where it's like, the leader completes a lap, and, anyone behind them that hasn't yet also completed that lap is shown a lap down. Except here, it shows everyone accurately lap down until they complete whatever lap they're on, then it shows a time gap. So, not quite the same. But similar enough for me to mention it. Overdriving. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Oh, hi. Okay, you're just stopping. Yeah. Release window for the IndyCar game. Yeah, I just pass him back, like right here. He knew. He knows not to fuck with Steve Arcanine. The goat of all motorsports. Yeah, they're slow as hell. There's like a couple chicanes. That first chicane of the lap and then this chicane, they're obscenely slow. Like, look at that. Oh, okay. They get on the brakes before the Coca-Cola bridge sign thing. Yeah, it's probably better to just let me go. I think I've lapped at least half the field at this point. WRC games? Oh, absolutely. Steve Arcanine will become a rally god as well. I think Long Beach was the only Champ Car race in 08. Pretty sure. Not Richard Burns Rally. Because I don't think I can do, like, an official championship in that game without mods. Oh, it was non-championship, okay. But, like, the official WRC games we will be doing. And I think I can also, I'm going to look into, the hell is it called? Like, Mobile One Rally Championship or whatever it's called. Because I think I can do the British Rally Championship in that game. It's an IndyCar race. Yeah, there were no official WRC. I think 2001 was the first official WRC game. Yeah, something like that, car. PC version, of course. Whoa. I want to say I'm starting to, my rear tires are starting to wear out a little bit. It's a little more sensitive on throttle now. Track is this? This is Surfer's Paradise in Australia. I'm just going to try to be a little more careful on the throttle. Surfer's getting older. Good, I might actually want to watch it again. I feel it can actually get spread out and have a normal race. I'll be interested in watching the last, like, 20 laps after I wake up. So what's up, South Sider? Oh! Move gone wrong. Grip gets better. Wait, what? Oh, as the track gets rubbered in. Okay, I know. I see what you mean now.
Jourdain is presently running in first place.
First place.
We're 40 laps away from the checkered flag.
I love how you can very clearly tell the splices in between playing multiple, like splicing multiple voice clips to make the sentence. We're 40 laps away. Commentary. It is pretty cool. Plus the fact they actually got Bob Varsha in the, for comms in this game. I like that. Oh. Clip the curb on the hairpin car, didn't exactly like that. Getting close to lapping the entire field. What if I just didn't slow down? And this guy stopped. Whoever this is. Oh, jeez. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Parker Stone, John Stone, Stone. Yeah, this is going to be like the early races of the Busch series for me, where I'm not going to be able to recognize any of the driver car liveries. Anything. Maybe we'll slowly learn as I progress, but like I did with the Busch series, but for now, no damn clue. Excuse me. I think this is Tracy. No, this is a Penske car. Tracy's in the blue car up there, isn't he? I almost lap ahead. Yep. I expected to dominate like this, so. Because of shit like that. Oh, Tracy drove for Tracy? Was that Tracy? Oh, yeah, it was Tracy. So this is Greg Moore. So I'm... From my limited experience with the kart series, I'm used to seeing Tracy in the player's car, I think. Or is it True Green? I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm thinking of Carpentier in the player's car. I don't have any good memories of kart. That's what I think I'm saying here. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. Cautions for retirements. I highly doubt it. I don't think there's any mechanical failures. If there is, I have it turned off. And I also have damage turned off, so. Because this game's just a little too janky for me to trust having a clean race. Oh, okay. So he was in both. Whoa. I kind of want to make a pit stop now that we're 1/3 distance. Pruitt won this race. Oh. A driver X. Good old Williams #1. Alright, we've lapped Vassar. So one more car to lap, and that's Alessandro Zenardi. Okay. And there we go. I have lapped the entire field now. Took just over 21 laps. I'm kind of waiting on seeing when everyone else pits to know when I should.
We are 35 laps away from the checkered flag.
35. I mean, I have a 1-lap lead. I can just easily 2-stop with no fear. Even if they all pit once or even 0 times. Shit. So I'm a company named Robert Kubica. Or depending on if you know how to read, Kubica. Oh, did he drive one of the FAP cars? Yeah, I think Kubica is the correct way to pronounce his name.
Zanardi is heading into the pits.
Oh, okay, pit cycle. So it is a 2-stop for everyone.
Moore is heading into the pits. Mark Blundell is heading into the pits.
I hope you like the voice of Bob Varsha. You're going to be getting a lot of it here.
Is heading into the pits. Dario Franchitti is heading into the pits. Adrian Fernandez is heading into the pits.
Mostly, I hope you like
Service is complete for Moore.
hear him say the
Service
exact
is
same thing,
complete
the same
for
thing with the exact
Mark
same
Blundell.
cadence.
Herta is heading into the pits. Tracy will get back into the fight. DeFerrin puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away. DeFerrin will get back into the fight. Dario Franchitti will get back into the fight. Fernandez will get back into the fight. Car number 6 is done and away. Brian Herta will get back into the fight. Boisel puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away. Salas is done and away. Jones puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away. Matsushita will get back into the fight.
Alright, everyone's pitted. I think it's my turn. These tires are a little bit worse for wear. A little bit worn out, a little bit tired.
Jourdain is
All
heading
right.
into the pits.
Do I... What if I took a little bit less fuel? As if I need more help. Again, look at that pit stop animation. That's really nice, actually.
Service is complete for Michel Jourdain. Jourdain will get back into the fight.
We're back into the fight. Back into the fight with still a 1-lap advantage over everyone. Honestly, this is a nice warm-up to get me back into this game. Then I'm expecting to actually have to try at Long Beach. Didn't actually mean to go to third gear there, it just kind of happened. El Grande Americano. Except instead of a German dude pretending to be an American, pretending to be a Mexican, it's a Japanese guy. Pretending to be. Or wait, is Kaiser German or Austrian? I can't remember. Anyways, funny joke. Ha 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 ha. Ole. The other dude are German. Oh, okay. I saw that clip of Dom saving Americano from a beatdown recently. It's so weird seeing Dom as a baby face, perform as a baby face. It's just got that sleazeball look to him. Okay. Gunther is the Austrian, I gotcha. Largest winning margin in kart? I don't know, actually. I'm sure I'm about to beat it, whatever it is.
Michel Jourdain is presently running in first place. We're 30 laps away from the checkered flag.
Woo! 2 laps. I think he was asking specifically post-split cart. I could be wrong. That wasn't the question, no. Okay, listen. 90 split. They'll maybe start splitting some. I don't know. I wonder how much, actually, no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder how much, shuffling we have in the order now that, because of the pit cycle, but I'm pretty sure everyone pitted at the same time, so probably none. Splitting hairs. Yeah, that works. I was trying to think of something more violent. Oh god. Stop the cart. I failed.
Jourdain puts another lap in the record books.
And we're now halfway through the race. Hooray! I really wish this this HUD had a speedometer, but I only get that the in-car camera, unfortunately. Anyways, time to lap the field a second time. Whoop. I tried to do a sneaky. It didn't work.
We are 27 laps away from the checkered flag.
I didn't like how he was wiggling. Whoop! Almost killed Fangio. think that was Max Peepus. This should be Richie Hearn. Unless I've already lost my place. If you're reading the AI overview, I don't trust that at all. Because it can and will lie to you. Oh! Just a little spinneroonie, it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Source I should check. I don't know. Some sort of like results. Literally anything that isn't AI, like an actual like results database or something. I'm kind of losing the plot here. Let's get back. Get back on track. Oh, damn it. Or not.
We're 25 laps away from the checkered flag.
Thank you, Bob Varsha. Took the words out of my mouth. Excuse me. There it is. Whew. That's not the breaking point. Hello. Whoever this is, I don't know. I don't remember who drives the number 2 Penske. It's not Little Al, is it? Or is it?
Michel Jourdain completes the circle one more time.
The circle. Hell of a script. By the way, I love how in this kind of universe we have Steve going, oh, a split? I'll just go ahead and dominate both championships. What they gonna do about it? Oh shit. Whoa, okay. Too much throttle. And my brain's off. Alright, fucking chill. Stop trying to go super fast. Also, I forgot that reverse gear in this game is gear -1. I might have caused the only position change in the race so far. Maybe. Actually, I don't think anybody actually, like, passed anybody. Except my dumbass. Oh, yep. Damn it. I'm once again driving way too aggressively. There we go.
We are 22 laps away from the checkered flag.
Swoosh. I think that was Andretti. Whoa. Was this an RE victory? So 31 seconds at Michigan in the car, so almost a full lap. Yeah, I assume Blundell wasn't too far ahead of him on track either. Excuse me. I don't know about that, Survivor.
We're 20 laps away from the checkered flag.
They are slow as fuck around here. And they can't pass other cars. Racing going, not very exciting. Considering I'm going through and lapping the field for a second time in this race. If I spec car, more like Joe Mama. Okay. All right, Dario. I think that was Franchitti. Oh. It's fine. Sir. Ooh. Okay. They do at least, like, react to the player car in terms of, like, they have awareness, like spatial awareness to the player. All right. Yeah. Which I think this is only a problem with this track. There's just those couple chicanes that they just, their pathing just makes them go extremely slow. Plus that corner at that side of the circuit, yeah. You know, I'm expecting a much more competitive and therefore actually difficult race at Long Beach next.
Jourdain is presently running in first place.
First place. With 17 laps to go. Oi! Damn, just got killed by Tracy. Oh! Sorry. Unsafe rejoin. Whoa, oh, okay. Don't mind me, I transcended space and time there for a moment. So, like, Bulga didn't win? Or sweep? No way. Lequona actually won. Holy shit. Incredible. Damn. I was kind of hoping for a Bulga sweep, I'm not gonna lie. It would be extremely funny. Or it would have been extremely funny. Damn it, Eker. Why'd you have to ruin it? Ooh. Can't tell if my rears are still overheated or if they're wearing out. Could be a little bit of both. I have done almost 20 laps on these tires now, so... Corner DNF'd. Unfortunate. Has Oliveira been competitive at all since coming back from injury? I assume you have the Wikipedia page open with the results. Or some page open with the results. Street races with Bulga Lequona 1-2. That's hilarious. In the same order, too. Almost. Two top 10s. Okay, so about where he was pre-injury. I think people were expecting a lot from Oliveira. You know, coming from MotoGP and basically on the same bike as Razgatlioglu last year.
We are 15 laps away from the checkered flag.
I think some people are thinking, oh shit, someone who could compete with Bulga for the championship. Meanwhile... Get me on board. And not only that, the BMWs just aren't... I think Toprak was riding the BMW better than what it was actually capable of last year and the years prior. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna pit. Got 14 laps to go.
Michel Jourdain is heading into the pits.
Most wins in the season. Oh shit.
No problems on the pit stop. Michel Jourdain is back in the race.
Damn, 27's a lot, especially since it's like a 36 race season. Isn't it? 12 rounds. Yeah, that's crazy. She already has 26. There's still 3 rounds to go. That's so fucked up. Like in a comedic way. And entertaining. Okay, so there's 4 rounds left.
We're 13 laps away from the checkered flag.
Woohoo! Damn. $25 in a row. It's really funny. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome to Surfer's Paradise in Australia.
Alex Zanardi is heading into the pits.
Oh, here we go.
Greg Moore is heading into the pits. Paul Tracy is heading into the pits. Zanardi puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away.
And we are
Off the
now
jacks he comes, and
officially
Greg
2 laps
Moore
ahead of the
will head
competition.
back out. We are 12 laps away from the checkered flag.
There's some hidden videos.
Adrian Fernandez is heading into the pits.
Oh, right.
Herta
Those
is
are,
heading into the pits.
I assume you mean on the Legendary Motorsports channel. Those are the Busch Series races that I've uploaded, but are still private, because I haven't scheduled any of that for release yet.
We'll get back into the fight. Boisel is heading into the pits. And Max Pappas is heading into the pits. Hiro Matsushita is heading into the pits. Andre Ribeiro will get back into the fight. Car number 6 is done and away.
Whoops.
Service is complete for car number 2. Raul Boisel will get back into the fight. Salas will get back into the fight. Max Pappas will get back into the fight. Hiro Matsushita will get back into the fight.
Everyone is back into the fight. So that's literally everyone pitting. Sport variety, yeah. Luckily, we'll be getting quite a bit of that in 97 once this is all, everything's recorded. I start actually like posting the individual races. Oh, it hit the wall. I don't know why I was driving that close to the wall. I didn't need to. Why I like doing this thing and the way I'm doing is getting to experience different types of motorsport and different ways that their seasons were simulated in video games, for better or worse. Alright, coming to the line, 10 laps to go. In the Gold Coast.
Is presently running in first place. We're 10 laps away from the checkered flag.
Of course, if this was the original scheduled distance, we would have 18 laps to go still, I think. Announcing. It's Bob Varsha. He did commentary for Kart back in the 90s. And the US broadcasts for Formula 1. That I remember specifically, because I used to watch, that's how I used to watch Formula 1 back in the 2000s.
We are 9 laps away from the checkered flag.
Racing broadcast rights. Yeah, I don't think broadcast is like, or WRC is broadcasting like US television at all. Get the YouTube highlights and what service? It's like Rally Plus or whatever that they broadcast like the actual like live stages on. I don't know. I just pirate it. No, 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 no. I don't know how I saved that. This is yeah. I will say some of the turns in this game are a lot tighter than they were in real life. Here. Which this is a street course, so. Walls everywhere. Tight toins. After this, we're going to another street course in Long Beach, California. Which may or may not require more effort from me to actually do well in. Ah, that's wall. I'm actually looking forward to the Cleveland Grand Prix. I don't know how much of a mess it's going to be, but just getting to race at the Cleveland Airport track, it's going to be fun. Even with this game's jank. Hey, look, it's Michael Andretti. Oh, look, Michael Andretti's now 3 laps behind me. Cleveland's still on schedule, yeah. Rain, go away, but it's not raining? Question mark? Oh, Atlanta. Oh, I didn't know it was raining in Atlanta. I thought the race was already, like, over. You know what I discovered yesterday? I posted it in the Discord. I think they called it like autograss racing or something. Basically speedway racing in shit boxes. It looked fascinating. I'll have to go back and watch more of that VOD to see what all, like, they did. Or what all they had there.
We're 5 laps away from the checkered flag.
5 to go. Oh. The 2-1. Oh, no. Saved it. Alright, apparently if I slam on the brakes and just counter steer, I can save a spin. Good to know. Rental carts. However, these cars are way different than rental carts. For one, these things actually have a suspension. Much longer wheelbase as well. And honestly, I think the inertia would have still kept me going spinning to the left, or spinning around. Hello. Alright, nice ass. Oh, I forgot to slow down.
We are 3 laps away from the checkered flag.
For Dale. Oop, fourth gear, not third. Ooh. I gotta be careful with the throttle. I think these rears might be feeling the heat right now. I'm not going to lap the entire field 3 times.
We're 2 laps away from the checkered flag.
But I am going to lap most of the field. Thrice. Oh, God. That's a very poor execution of that move. Damn it. I was trying to just Swiss around Paul Tracy and I fucked it up. Oh my God. The track is blocked. Holy moly. I feel like they were stopping more than usual there. If the rears weren't overheated before, they definitely are now. Alright, gonna begin the final lap.
The white flag is out. One more lap to go.
Damn it. Should have went to the left. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, and season title O'Reilly. How many more races until the chase?
And Michelle Jourdain wins it all.
That's Primat.
Victory under your belt.
That was actually really good timing. As soon as I crossed the line, thank you, Jay, for the for the 969. Oh no! Cannot be completed. Where's the video game? Hang on, I'm gonna try to save this. Are we back? Not quite back. Can I Alt F4 this game? Yes. Alright, let's just Alt F4. Let's see. We still have the results. Game freaking crashed. Alright. I don't think I can see the results. It's okay. Pretty much know who finished where, so it's fine. Again, for some reason it's not actually giving me points, even though yeah. It's okay. Everything is fine. It's still saved. Like, everything is saved. Yeah, I don't think there's... Oh, load session stats. I don't think I can... I don't have the results, damn it. Oh well. It's fine. I can just use the game. The scoreboard in the game to get the results, but we still won. So it's whatever. Incredible. Still have the data I need. What is this? Oh, these are the homestead results. Okay. So we still have, yeah, bonus points. Which obviously I'm going to get both bonus points because I led every lap and also got the pole. So 22 for me. Is this qualifying? No. Alright, well that was an unfortunate crash, but I think I have all the data I need. So, it's fine. Oh, okay, hang on, let me load this back. Okay, yeah, I can't go back. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so assuming these points are correct for everybody, I should be on 42 points, I think. Which means I have a 17-point lead over Mark Blundell, if this is correct. Okay. This is why I have video footage to use to manually map this shit out if I need to. And, stuff. So. That was an awkward end, but it's fine. Awkward end to that race, I should say. But it's fine. So yeah, let's go to Long Beach. 2 in a row for Steve. So yeah, I'll just use the Long Beach sample and just ride height. Okay. Alright, let's reset. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated after that. It's fine. I didn't actually lose any progress. I just don't have extensive data over the results. Hopefully, that doesn't happen again. If it does, getting the results is going to be a little more difficult. But it'll be fine. So, I guess I'll go ahead and start recording, because I'm going to do my practice in qualifying. Yeah, anyways, after all that, thank you, Jay, for the $9.69. The nice donation. Gonna have 105 laps. Notice that just the ride height, just instant pace.
Grand Prix, with its tight chicanes and limited
Free speed
areas, is a favorite among drivers and fans alike. There's always plenty of exciting action on these tight corners.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm probably just going to go out, do a couple laps, and then see what everyone else is doing. Like pit and spectate. I don't know where to give them brakes here. That was too early. Okay, the hairpin's actually not going to be that difficult in this game. Car has enough turning radius. Of course, this is Long Beach before they added the fountain section. Ooh, don't touch those curbs. Yeah, 55.17 for my first lap. Pushing a little harder this time. I gotta be careful with not overshooting the hairpin. Alright, 54.02. I think I should brake at the 5 board.
Dario Franchitti.
Let's see what the others are doing. $54.8 from Franchitti. $54.80. So we're faster than Dario. $55.08 from Fernandez.
Vassar.
59, 54, 81, 98, 84, 82, 96, 72, 76, 65.
Michel Jourdain.
Alright, we're fastest of the 13 cars in this group,
Bobby Rahal.
but not by much. So this is probably going to be way more competitive of a session. $54.60 from Vassar. I think this is more of a game-specific thing. I think it's more not having the entire field. I don't know. It's weird. Just punching the microphone. Our first race at Surfers was about just under 2 hours, so honestly, I could probably do 3 races if I really wanted to. Yeah, the real life Surfers race actually went time certain. Was that an ad for Speed 2? Cruise control. Their lap times are coming down. Speed Vision 2, as in the movie Speed 2. Should... Where is it? Where is it? I think it's on this next camera shot. There it is. It was on that bridge. Speed 2. Cruise control. The only thing I know about Speed 2 is Psychostick references it in their cover of Danger Zone. Wait, no. Wrong. They mentioned it in, I can't remember the name of the song. But it's like a love song. Because I remember the lyrics. It's just, I want to get you naked and watch Speed 2 Cruise Control. You make me feel like a million waffles. Waffles. You make me feel really good.
Boiselle.
I see if I was going faster.
Racing. Brian Herta.
Who has the fastest lap here? 53 from John Stone. 49 from Pruitt.
Mauricio Gugelmin.
45 from Zanardi.
Jourdain. Adrian Fernandez. Jimmy Vasser. Raul
Yeah, I think,
Boiselle.
yep, looks like
Herta.
Zanardi is the
Car
fastest.
number 2. Mauricio Gugelmin.
Split into 2 groups. Fastest 14 made it into session 2. So it was kind of like a knockout qualifying? Or was it based off of like grouped based on practice? I know it's like 2 sessions. I am not doing every session because like there's a Friday practice, a Friday qualifying, Saturday practice, warm up that I'm not doing. So I'm just limiting just the 1 session. Qualifying fine. I'll look at it myself. Damn it, I typed cat instead of cart. Hear that, or I got auto-carroted. Eurosports. I'm gonna show top 10. Damn it. Oh well. That's not what I want. God, looking at this site that was very much not designed for mobile viewing. Yeah, good enough for me, I don't care. I kind of stopped caring. Oh yeah, they have like the elimination, yeah. Fast 12 and the Fast 6, yeah. Which, don't they do like single hot laps for the Fast 6? Or is it for the 12? No, it's just for the top 6, I think. No? I thought it was. I thought I remember them doing something like that at St. Pete this year. Like a top 6 shootout, where it's like... I have to fucking look this up again, goddammit. This time it's for me. This time is to see if I'm wrong. I need to know if I'm wrong or not. Indy cars. St. Petersburg. I don't know why 2026 is none of the autocomplete. Qualifying. Oh, no, you're right, Katomi. Fast 6 is timed. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was a, like, one car at a time, single lap. It definitely was not. I don't know why that advertisement for Speed 2 is funny to me. I guess just seeing it there. Also today I learned that movie is from 97-ish. Alright, let's see. Do a rundown here. So, Franchitti at 48. I just want to see if anybody's went faster than me. A lot of people running in the 50s and 60s and the 40s. Nope, Zanardi's still fastest of the CPUs at a 54.42. Ah! So I'm, what, 4/10 faster than Zanardi? 4/10 exactly. Oh, that's right. For some reason, Varsho refers to Little Al as just car number 2. It doesn't actually call him Al Unser or anything like that. Oh, 54.38, new personal best for Zanardi. Still... what is that? 0.36 off of my time. So yeah, I will actually have to probably exert some effort to win this. They're definitely not turbo slow like they were at Surfer's Paradise. Of course, there aren't really any chicanes around here for them to be turbo slow at. Oh, let's do this freaking suspension camera. Yeah, I have no idea how Vancouver's going to play out. I think the only tracks I've really tested so far in this game have been... that we haven't gone to yet have been, I think I want to say Mid-Ohio I did a little test run. Cleveland, maybe. And, Michigan. I feel like the ovals are going to be a whole nother can of worms compared to these road courses. Actually, I do wonder how they're going to handle the Portland chicane. That one will be fascinating. Oh shit, 53.65 from Zanardi. Okay. Alright, bro is cooking now. That came out of nowhere. Damn, I might have to get back out there.
Michel Jourdain, Dario Franchitti.
Oh yeah, okay, everyone just randomly is in the 53s now. Alright, we're gonna have to get back out there. I'm probably going to pit for different tires because these are very cold. Yeah, very cold. There's like no grip in these tires right now. Well, time to do some, time to whip out the calculator, figure out the length of the track. Such a smooth... Well, it's not smooth, but it's such a nice animation. Well, it's smooth for 97 standards. I just realized that the tires that were disconnected from the car were spinning. The old rear tires were spinning when I got on the throttle. That's hilarious. .51 seconds. Okay, so we're a bit off the real-life times. I have a feeling that's probably where the drivers who aren't in this session are going to end up being in terms of pace. Alright, see if I can get into the 53s. Nope. You gotta be careful with that fast chicane. You gotta steer the car as little as possible. Don't. Go! Alright, this might be a better lap. There we go, 53.35. I don't know if that's top of the board, but that's definitely up there. Ain't gonna stifle me that easy, motherfuckers. Okay, that was good enough for me. Back to spectating.
Ronchidi.
Here's a blimp camera.
Fernandez. Rahal. Jimmy Vasser. Raul Boisel.
Alright, let's check everyone's times compared to mine. So 53.35.
Adrian Fernandez. Vasser. Paul Tracy. Parker Johnstone. Gugelman.
Yeah, everyone's in the 7s and 8s, and then there's Zanardi with a 53.6. So I think I've made my point. Alright, we got 3.5 minutes left in this session. I'm going to take a quick pee break. And we'll be right back. I am back. Hello. I should probably get back on track to actually finish the session.
Michelle Jourdain.
Actually, let's see if it
Dario
ends the session
Franchitti.
with me in the pits when time runs out. My bladder is empty and I am ready to race. Okay, now I have to get back out there. That's fine.
Jourdain.
It's interesting how it just goes back to my car once we get to the cockpit camera. I'm impeding whoever this is. I should probably just, okay, never mind. He doesn't want to. Alright, so I think I'm the fastest out of this group of cars. I love how it gives me back control. Alright, 9th place. 3Q. Ooh, actually. That's right, I'm just saving the results. I'm not saving the actual, like, thing. Chill set. I wonder if it's based on the actual... So, lining up 9th. Yeah, I think whoever was not in that session just got their time simulated, because Fangio is starting 10th. Unfortunately, Matsushita is still last. Actually, is there... I don't think there's anything I want to change to the setup now. Setup's good. Alright. Let's go racing at Long Beach.
Very physical and demanding track, which makes for exciting racing.
Round 3. Alright, hopefully this pace lap isn't as messed up as the one at Surface Paradise. So it's going to be a 105 lap race. I am definitely not lined up 9th. That's not right. Unless there's the Friday qualifying results that are factored in. Alright, hang on. Okay, I saved before the race, so we're going to do some investigating here. Open. Yep, okay, that's it. That's what it is. Friday qualifying. That's why. That's why. Okay. Alright, it makes sense now. So, 53:35. Yeah. 22nd. Okay. Alright. Okay. I understand now. So, I have to do both qualifying sessions, is what this is telling me. Okay. Okay, I understand now.
The Long Beach Grand Prix,
I understand.
with its tight chicanes and limited passing areas, is a favorite among drivers and fans alike. There's always plenty of exciting action on these tight corners.
Alright, so, yeah, starting 22nd is legit. Okay, that mystery solved. So I gotta remember to enable Friday qualifying. That would explain why, I think why Zanardi and Vass are starting in front of Tracy at Surfers Paradise as well. Okay. Lesson learned. Do both qualifying sessions. Brain, please. There we go. Oh, thanks, game.
We anticipate the green flag momentarily.
Alright, well,
And
that's
the
also
green
just where
flag is out.
my personal time ended up slotting me. Katoni. It's like you're not listening to anything I'm saying. I figured out what happened. Someone is parked. I think someone is stuck. I mean, this shouldn't be surprising considering all the shenanigans that happened during, like, especially testing at Homestead, so they are prone to get stuck. Yep, yeah. Bro is a little bit stuck. Alright, this might be a very awkward race. I forgot how jank this game truly is. Oh, we got two of them stuck now. I just remembered there was also a couple guys that got stuck in pit lane. Like, stuck in the pits at Homestead. Like their pathing bugged out. Alright, anyways. Actually recording right now? I am, okay, good. Now we got two of them. And I have a feeling they're going to be stuck there for a while. They might need some persuasion.
Completes the circle one more time.
To get going the right direction. Who even is it? Ooh. It is Carpentier and Jones. Also, I just realized there's 25 cars here. Shouldn't there be 26?
We're 102 laps away from the checkered flag.
I don't know what's happening anymore. There must have been only 25 cars on the result sheet and I wasn't paying attention. Makes me wonder who isn't here. Oh, go for the dive into turn one. Oh no. Alright, we're up to 15th. Oh god. I see. Well, they're not on the wall anymore. This is why I have damage turned off, because this video game is, There's a reason why this is an obscure game. That's so fucking funny, though.
We are 100 laps away from the checkered flag.
Alright, what are we gonna run into this time? Oh! They're unstuck! Holy shit, they finally got unstuck. They're going the right direction, finally. Everything worked out. Carpentier is finally on lap 1. Oh, I thought about it. Alright, so Pruitt leads Zanardi, DeFerra in 3rd, and I couldn't read the rest of that before it changed pages. We're in 11th. I think we're behind, no, we're not behind Lil Al, so we're behind Tracy. Oh, fuck. It's okay, there's a back marker in front of him, so I don't think he's going to be gapping anybody. I don't think he's going to be pulling away from Zanardi anytime soon.
And Michel Jourdain completes the circle one more time.
One more time. We're 21 seconds behind Pruitt. Looks like Tracy's slightly faster than me. Alright, either I ran the exact same time as Pruitt or the gap did not update. I ran the exact same lap, okay. A little too early on the throttle. I lost 3/10 to Pruitt that lap. Alright, finally we have a race. Ooh, 20.6 at the line. It's definitely fast that lap as I closed the gap on Tracy. Yep. Try to get him in the hairpin. That was a very awkward move. Alright, we're up to 10th. No. Oh. Well, I was 10th. Just clipped the curb. Welp. Gotta do all that again. And close a large gap. Oh, hello. Large gap to Tracy. Okay. Unfortunate setback, but it's fine. I immediately pull back away from John Stone.
Jourdain completes the circle one more time.
Whee! Alright, what's the gap? 21.9, 26.3, so I'm 4.4 seconds behind Tracy. See where we are after lap 15. I wasn't really... I didn't look at Tracy's gap. .1, 4.3. So I did close the gap.
We're 90 laps away from the checkered flag.
Thank you, Bob Varsha.
Jourdain is presently running in 11th place.
.8, so it's down to 3.8 over Tracy, so I'm gaining each lap on Paul, which is good. And also on Pruitt. So I am currently faster than the race leader. It was a pretty even lap. I think I only gained like a tenth or two on Paul that lap. Alright, 3.4. So we're just gradually closing the gap. There he is. Paulie T. I gained almost a second on Pruitt that lap. I'm having fun right now. The thrill of the hunt. Yeah, somehow I gained a second on pretty much everyone that lap. Ooh. Not nearly as much that lap, but only like 2/10. But now it's only 2 seconds between me and Tracy. Nope. Damn it. Shit. Unfortunately, that's what happens when we're racing with this thin of margins. Alright, gap was down to under 2 seconds. And it's back up to, not as bad, 3.6. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So I did lose a second and a half that lap. Almost 2 seconds, actually. Tires wearing. Either that or overheated. Or both.
Jourdain completes the circle one more time.
That was too close to the wall. I didn't like that. Short shifting there for stability. Again, just
We are 80 laps away from the checkered flag.
Thank you, Bob. Slowly chipping away at this gap.
The window is open. We're ready for your stop.
Oh. Like, what? Oh, scheduled stop. Right. That distracted me, and I just immediately crashed. Obviously, I'm not pitting it. I stop when they do. can definitely tell my tires are wearing a bit. Okay. I think forward progress is going to stop for now. Yeah, these rears are pretty done. Whoops. It's okay, I got it around. Alright, so in order to two-stop this, I have to go to lap 35. Which I don't think is a tough ask, I just gotta be more careful, especially on throttle.
Michel Jourdain puts another lap in the record books.
Write it down, write it down. I'm gonna pit next lap. Tink. In.
Michel Jourdain is heading into the pits.
You know what? Oh god. Wasted time.
Go, go, go.
Service is complete for Michel Jourdain.
Alright, I lost a couple seconds because I was messing with the menu.
Jourdain will get back into the fight.
Woo. Alright, fresh tires. This will take me to lap 70. Because now I have a lot of traffic to deal with. Not efficiently. The animations, it is really nice animations. Slightly less terrible of a pass. Oh, that was Pruitt. Just unlapped myself. Okay. Here's one of the cars that got stuck early in the race. Alright, that one was a little bit more awkward. Oh, we're still not past him.
Jourdain
Sure had.
is presently
What's up,
running in 23rd
Wire? How we
place.
doing? I am, I've certainly been. Hope you're doing well.
Pruitt is heading into
There
the
we go.
pits.
All right. I was wondering when everyone was going to pit.
Gugelmin is heading into
I knew
the
there was
pits.
no way they were going
And
to one
Greg
stop
Moore
this.
is heading into the pits. Vassar is heading into the pits. Now off the jacks he comes, and Scott Pruitt will head back out. Now off the jacks he comes, and Brian Herta will head back out.
All right, now, will I be able to get an
Vassar
undercut on
is
Tracy?
done and away.
Or will I actually have to pass him on
Raul
track?
Boisel is heading into the pits. Zanardi will get back into the fight. Gugelmin will get back into the fight. Car number 6 will get back into the fight. Dario Franchitti is heading into the
Oh,
pits.
whoops. Would help if I actually upshifted.
No problems on the pit stop.
There's Tracy.
Lundell is back in the race.
Oh, he's going to
Parker Johnstone
be just in front of me.
get back into the fight. Now off the jacks he comes, and
Got him.
Richie Hearn will
Just
head
got the
back
undercut
out.
on Tracy.
No problems on the pit stop. Juan Fangio is back in the race. Hearn will get back into the fight.
All right,
Rivero
finally in
will
10th.
get back into the fight. Pappas will get back into the fight.
There's a big-ass gap to 9th place. I gotta hopefully close. And then there's pretty much everyone just in a line. All the way up to the leader.
Adrian Fernandez will get back into the fight. Fangio will get back into the fight.
Alright, so I'm 7 seconds behind Vassar in 9th. Even better, I'm less than 20 seconds behind the leader Pruitt now. Gets back into the fight. Good for another one. That sucks into 14 past month. Nice. It is this is a very interesting game. For some good and some bad reasons. Betrays on our final laps. Yeah, because this is like before the fountain section and stuff. So this was a much shorter lap or track back then.
P.J. Jones is heading into the pits.
That's in signs. I don't know, actually. I have no idea what the logistics are of putting all these advertisements on
Is heading into the pits.
the walls, or even putting the walls on the roads. Because this is a street course.
Jones puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away.
I think the only person left.
Jones will get back into the fight.
Left to pit his Carpentier.
Service is complete for Patrick Carpentier.
Never mind. Oops. Alright, so, this lead pack is splintered a little bit. Or if that's because of the back marker. Could be. Still closing on Pruitt, but I've closed way faster on this group of cars in front of me.
We're 60 laps away from the checkered flag.
Not quite at the halfway point. Excuse me. We're now on the Asser of Vassar. Oh, okay. That was an easy pass. Always try to beat me on the brakes. Look like dirt.
Jourdain puts another lap in the
Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of a dirty texture. If I can anticipate that, I can probably make a move. Get the run down the back straight, maybe? Eh, not quite. Fucking hairpin pass, I guess. Oh, he's probably gonna outdrag me here. Yep. Oh, forced him wide. Oh, God. Okay. Eventually I got him. So that's 8th place now. Next up, Greg Moore. For 7th. No. Caught Greg. Oh. Stuck my nose in their heat. Again, at least they have the spatial awareness of the player. Or, like, awareness of where the player is. That was a certified, oh shit, there's a car to my inside moment. Alright, now we got Michael Andretti.
The window is open. We're ready for your stop.
You're gonna have to wait about 19 laps, bud. Just get that initial overlap. Okay. 6th place. Next up is Brian Herta. It's been a very efficient stint so far. We've caught Herta. And we pass him in the hairpin. Alright, Steve in the top 5 now. Steve Arcanine. So now got a back marker and then a big gap to the lead pack of 4.
We are 50 laps away from the checkered flag.
Oh, hey, we're past halfway. I just realized. I've been like locked into this race. This has actually been really fun to play. Only 11 seconds behind the leader now, which, looking at all the, he's pretty much caught the backfield, so he's, no wonder I'm closing the gap so easily. That's the only thing that's really dragging this race down is the fact that they just can't pass each other.
Completes the circle one more time.
Uh-oh. That was way too fast. Oh, hello. Is that a tire cliff moment? It might be a tire cliff moment. Excuse me. Alright. Gotta take it a little more carefully now for these last, just over 11 laps on these tires. Not as much grip anymore, especially on the rears.
Michel Jourdain is presently running in 5th place.
Less than 10 seconds behind the leader now. Definitely won't be now, but after the second pit cycle, I think we'll be racing for the win. Unless I get the lead via the undercut. Because I am going to be pitting like at least 10 laps earlier than everyone else. Uh-oh. Missed the braking point. Still got the car stop. Rise. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to Car Precision Racing for the PC. In the 1997 Kart World Series. It's interesting. It's a very quirky game. It's not great. I would say it struggles to be good, but I'm having a good time right now. I think the leaders are getting held up bad now by traffic. Oh, we have a change for position, maybe? We're going to have a pass on track between two CPU cars? I don't believe it. Actually, I think there was an attempt, but I think Gugelman failed to pass DeFerrin.
We're 41 laps away from the checkered flag.
What a specific number. Couldn't have waited one lap later and just said we're 40 laps away. Ooh, had to say 41. Oh, yep, there's a turnover there. Oh. Pre-recorded Pop Varsha. I know, right? What's up, Cam? Now these tires are done.
We are 40 laps away from the checkered flag.
There it is. Thanks, Bob. It's a little chunder. Okay, I was a little too careful there. Tires are worn out. I'm trying to not spin the car. All right, 4 more laps on these tires. Time for lap 67. Oh! Whoa. Okay, funny hand gesture lap is over. Do I go for it on Gugelman? Nobody's giving me the space. Okay, you just kind of let me have that one. Whoa, 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 easy there. Maurizio. What are you trying to do to me? Alright, we didn't get to do this at Surface Paradise. But it's time. Well, it's almost time. For the nicest lap of the race. Lap 69. Oh!
We're 36 laps away from the checkered flag.
All right, nice lap over. No more funny laps until the end of the for the rest of the race. Whoa! Almost want to let Gugelman go because I'm gonna have to drive so carefully right now. Getting off these damn tires.
Is heading into the pits.
Do it, lads.
Go, go, go.
Now off the jacks he comes, and Jourdain will head back out. Jourdain.
All right, away we go.
Get back into the fight.
And immediately blow the corner. It's undercut time. Whoa. That was close. I did drive the Patrick car in World Series. Whoops. Not quite how I envisioned that to go.
Jourdain is presently running in 13th place.
He took a swipe at me. Raul, please. I shouldn't have to worry about him anymore.
We are 32 laps away from the checkered flag.
32. I just gotta get around this dude. Who's a lap down. I got around the dude who's a lap down. Now I have clear track in front of me. Thanks for that. To work towards this undercut for the lead.
Michel Jourdain completes the circle one more time.
I don't know why they had him say circle, but it's really funny that they did. That was what was in the script. So now you won this IRL. I can tell you who's not going to win it. It's going to be
We're 30 laps away
definitely
from the
not
checkered
Zanardi.
flag.
It's either going to be Pruitt or Arcanine. What's the gap? Got down to 26.7. So I've already closed the gap by 8 seconds since coming out of the pits, which means I'm I think I'm a net P1 right now.
Pruitt is heading into the pits.
Oh yeah, here they come.
Gugelmin is heading into the pits. Herta is heading into the pits. Greg Moore is
Right.
heading into the pits. Tracy
Will be
is
first
heading
place
into
for
the
Steve.
pits.
Pruitt's
Gugelmin
coming out.
puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away.
The window is open. We're ready for your stop.
Service is
There we go,
complete
Steve
for
Arcanine into the
car
lead
number 6.
at Long Beach.
Now off the jacks
Going
he
for the
comes,
three-peat.
and Jimmy Vasser will head back out. DeBaron will get back into the fight. Kern is heading into the pits. Car number 6 will get back into the fight. Vasser will get back into the fight. Matsushita is heading into the pits.
The pit cycle is always a good, probably the best part of the race for Bob Varsha enjoyers.
Richie Hearn is done and away. Ribeiro puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away. Service is complete for Pappas.
Beepus.
Richie Hearn will get back into the fight.
Oh God.
Fernandez is heading into the pits. Pappas will get back into the fight.
Fear. Maximilian Peepus, yes.
No problems on the pit stop. Adrian Fernandez is back in the race.
All right, I'm now going to do what Pruitt and company cannot do, and that is lap back markers. That's the wall, brother.
Now off the jacks he comes, and Fangio will head back out.
Whoa.
Fernandez will get back into the fight.
Bonk.
Blundell is heading into the pits. We are 25 laps away from the checkered flag.
Bruce Miller won the title. So he was just that damn good at
Mark
qualifying.
Blundell puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away. Blundell will get back into the fight. Fangio will get back into the fight.
Very bad luck. Usually how it goes. Nope.
P.J. Jones is heading into the pits.
Already almost 10 seconds ahead of Pruitt. And that gap's only going to go up since they can't pass anybody. Can't pass the slow cars.
No problems on the pit stop. Jones is back in the race. P.J. Jones will get back into the fight.
Pajama Jones. Well, now that I've finished my hunts and have taken the lead, these last 23 laps are going to be a lot less interesting.
Carpentier is heading into the pits. Patrick Carpentier puts it back in gear, spins the tires, and pulls away.
What's up, Nick? Welcome to Long Beach. Would love to be a Long Beach.
Carpentier will get back into the fight.
That was a long pit stop. I mean, he is in last, so like it's not gonna hurt him any. He can't finish any lower.
We're 20 laps away from the checkered flag.
20 to go at Long Beach. Yeah, it is really cool having Bob Varsh in the game. Alright, Patrick. I know you don't want to fall a 7th lap down, but I gotta do what I gotta do. That was almost clean.
We are 17 laps away from the checkered flag.
Thanks, Bob. Some good old-fashioned clip splicing.
Jourdain is presently running in first place.
First place. Whoops. Oh well.
We're 15.
I think that was somebody who was already multiple laps down. I want to say it's Fangio, maybe? Getting toyed. Help. Track is...
We are 13 laps away from the checkered flag.
Thanks, Bob. Pretty clear track in front of me. And then it's basically the main pack. We're a couple stragglers just off the main pack. Damn it. Too fast. Tire should be starting to wear out, so... It's a little bonk. Yeah, it's getting sketchy through there now. Field. Yeah, I did kind of just
11
slowly
laps
make my
away
way through
from
the field.
checkered flag.
I went from like basically 11th to 5th or 4th in like 35 laps in that middle stint. So yeah, this one was a slow burn, but we eventually got the lead. Pruitt's going to get the bonus point for leading the most laps. For sure. Got to keep that in mind in case the game throws an error at me again. Handling these kind of tracks, it's... I don't know. It's okay, but like you definitely... It's one of those things where you have to be very careful with your steering input at higher speeds and with your throttle and brake input. At least since I'm running no assists and stuff. It does become more difficult as the tires wear. The shape of a 5? Sign for Lars. Get the fuck out. Can't believe Carl Larson's been cursed by Zeus himself. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely losing rear grip now. You can definitely tell the difference in grip. Especially when you come out of the pits on fresh tires. Oh my god. It feels so nice for the car to handle it again. So yeah, it's kind of one of those where it's manageable, but you have to know what you're doing, and you have to...
Completes the circle one more time.
Thanks, Bob. And you have to know, or you have to understand where the limits are in terms of what the game will allow for throttle and braking and steering. So not unlike ABC Sports IndyCar, or ABC Sports Indy Racing, but a little less goofy in its punishments. Creep, I can fight. I can see, I can fight.
We are 7 laps away from the checkered flag.
7. Thanks, Bob. This is a Penske car. Is this Little Al or Tracy? Or wait, is Little Al in the drive for Penske? No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Right, yes, he does. I'm like, wait, no, Little Al's in the 6 car. No, that's wrong. That's Michael Andretti. Who is in 6th right now. kart. But did Brack do it simultaneously? Basically IndyCar and kart? So that's technically what we're doing within the canon of this universe. Simultaneously. Cowards. I mean, to be fair, Steve is a unique specimen. He gets to do 2 NASCAR series, IRL, kart, JGTC, Formula 1, and World Superbike simultaneously. And BTCC, can't forget that. Just participating in and winning 9 championships at the same time. No big deal. Anyone can do that.
We're 5 laps away from the checkered flag.
3 ain't enough, man. I need 5. Card interference. Damn. Whoa! Wheel spin. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, brake check. Put the card out, sadly. Well, that's gonna change once we're, get through these 17 races. It is Little Al I'm lapping, number 2. Oh, never mind. I was wondering when I was gonna spin out of the hairpin. In the Triple Crown. Monaco, Le Mans, Nürburgring? I don't know which 3 are the Triple Crown in this context. Oh, Indy, right. Monaco, Le Mans, Indy. Possibly. I don't know about Indy, but he's definitely going to win. I'm sure he'll go to WEC at some point, probably sooner rather than later. Three to go.
We are 3 laps away from the checkered flag.
I already said that, Bob. But thanks anyways. That's... Saturn, that's kind of one of those, like, gray areas where people, shift the goalpost a little bit just to kind of fit a narrative, See him winning Le Mans. Oh, Max is absolutely, like, driving for a hypercar team at some point at Le Mans. Yeah. I'm not going to have many... Steve's not going to have many tries at Indy, but... And he has already won Monaco in '96. Kind of lucked into that one since, the runaway leader DNF'd towards the end. God, thank you, Olivier Panis. Alright, here we go. Coming to the white flag at Long Beach. It's going to be 3 in a row for Steve to start his kart career.
1 lap to go for the race leader.
I would probably be multiple streams, especially since I'm going to be playing on an emulator and the game has in-race saving. At least on the Dreamcast. Oh, okay. I thought the game had crashed there. I was about to be upset. Wait until after the checkered flag to crash. Oh! Tires.
Jourdain will take the
Woo.
checkered flag.
Steve's done it. Oh, I forgot. I have manual control.
Good job.
Thanks. Thanks, whoever that was. I think that was Jourdain. Alright, so pole position for Gilles de Ferran. Scott Pruitt gets the lap lead bonus. Must just impaled himself. The game didn't crash. Woo! So we actually have results, which I'm actually going to save this. 3... results. So Steve Arcanine, aka Michel Jourdain, wins from 21st on the grid. Text file. Maybe. I don't want to break it. $14 cars finished on the lead lap. Wait, 14? Oh, no, Lil Al was definitely behind me. Whatever. I'll let him have it, I guess. I'll let him have it. Alright, before I do anything else, I also want to do that. Actually save the championship. So 20 points. 16 plus 1 for Pruitt. Bloody bloody blah. Look at the race graph. Oh, hey, it's me. Up. Whoop. Just within the first few laps with the shenanigans. Then dipped. That was my first pit stop. Then when everyone else pitted, got out in front of Tracy and gradually worked my way forward. Pit again, 7 laps later, into the lead, and into victory lane. Yeah. Oh, God. Look at all these lap records I set. Apparently my best lap was a 52:35. All right. And once again, the game does not actually like show me that I got earned points for some reason on this, but we have 62 points now. So we have a 25-point lead over Pruitt. Actually, who has... Yeah, Little Al, 0 points. Huh. I still don't know who, like, the one person that wasn't there. in that race. It might have been Salez. I don't know how accurate this is. I'm not even going to worry about it. Salez was there. Fuck. I know Jones was there. Fangio was there. Maybe Fernandez? I don't know. Whatever. So, that... Oh, I could probably stop recording now. Capaldi, maybe. So that was race 3. Next up, Nazareth Speedway. That hitch was wild. Yeah, I thought the game was crashing. This looks fast. It's not terribly fast. It's only 1 mile and it's very flat. So, not very fast track. Oh yeah, we do have 4 ovals in a row. We got Nazareth, and then we're going to Rio, Gateway, and then Milwaukee for our next road course, which is Belle Isle, which is a track you never see anywhere. Freaking trapezoid. Hey, it's that one track from Andretti Racing for the PS1. I forget what it was called in that game. And then we go to Portland, which is another rarity when it comes to games. Cleveland, my beloved. I love this photo, by the way. This photos of turn 1 at the start of races go so hard. And then we go to Exhibition Place in Toronto, which is going to be interesting. Michigan for the US 500. Surely it couldn't be worse than last year. Mid-Ohio. Road America. Vancouver Street Course, which has some tight... it's very tight. So that'll be another interesting one. Laguna Seca. This is also a photo that goes hard. Laguna Seca. And then the season finale at Fontana. The new California Speedway. So that's our remaining schedule. For Steve Arcanine. But I think I'm going to stop here. I was thinking about doing Nazareth, but I kind of want to catch up on some like video editing and stuff, spreadsheet logging and stuff, so I'm going to do that instead. But we are 2 races closer to the end. 2 more races done with the 97 season, so hooray! So yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream and all that stuff. And subscribe to the channel. And if you haven't yet, subscribe to the streaming channel. It is Rhino GT Live on YouTube. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Metropolis Street Racer. So we're actually closing in on the end of the game with that, which I don't think is something that's really hit me yet. We only have 6 chapters left of the campaign. Tuesday, I'm hoping to also do a little Metropolis stream Tuesday. Wednesday, will be more of the Steve Arcanine career. We'll be going back to the Cup Series in NASCAR 98. So, oh, I just realized this background and is the same photo as this Nazareth photo. I just realized that. That's cute. So yeah, NASCAR 98 Wednesday for 1997 Cup Series. And then we'll come back to kart on Thursday. That's the plan. So, where we'll go to Nazareth, Rio, and maybe Gateway. Depending on how things go. So, that's all I got. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for all the support and stuff. And, yeah, I will hopefully catch you all tomorrow. So, take care, everyone. Have a good night.